eating food takes a lot longer than you think it does. At least it does for me, like every time. Here we are. Just sent out the slaves. Let's see if the last one here is ready. No. I have to wait a bit then. Still so many empty plots. So many. But not as many as there used to be, so. Think there's only small ones left. But hey, that's good for new FCs at least. Then they are allowed to have their own little place. How is the U? Are you... I thought maybe you were already added to your mom's. The one thing I don't like about this is it tends to do this a lot. That's of course because I don't look to the side a lot. Which means I should probably find a way to have my chat like straight in front of me instead of on the side. We have a few minutes. Well, that's good then. We'll have to wait. Because he's apparently stuck there longer than he thought he would. I said I had 3 pizza slices left to eat. And he asked if he could do that in time, and I said, well, I don't know. And we have now proven that they could not. But yeah, I figured we'd do the raids as per usual, and then test out the 2 Point Campus because that's out. And since I have Game Pass, it's playable for free. So we will know if we like it or not. Because now it's done that weird thing with the head again. I'm guessing for you it's a bit different. Your system is probably different than the VC face that I use for this little Vroid. Yeah, it seems a little bit finicky from time to time, at least to me. But it would be better if I had my chat in... Oh yeah, the system I use for the little... if I look a lot to the side, like I would normally do because my chat is to the right, then he tends to get like stuck on the side. Even if I sit and watch straight, he will still go like this. Like it gets locked in the looking to the side position. Somehow. But it's free, so free is fine. I will fiddle. It would be helpful if I had chat in front of me instead of to the side. It's okay. Boing boing. Yeah, that I've noticed, but this is more if I look a lot to one side, it kind of just sits looking like this for a while. Like, it just stays that way. And I'm not very good at just moving my eyes to check chat. I tend to move my entire head. Twing. for once it's not a double my class. It's a double shield class though. Do you even do this anymore? I doubt you need it. I mean, you do savage modes and everything, so I can only imagine you don't really need to. Yeah, I can imagine raid pubs are horrible. I mean, they can be good if you're lucky, but I would assume for the most of the time that it's not that fun. Oh yeah, it's actually alright. Oh, that's good. But yeah. Will you still be doing them then? Or are you kinda done? Find a new raid group or something? Well, they're dead. That's our basic build. Done this right here. So, but the one that's coming in like a couple of weeks, I guess. 2 or 3 weeks. That's the new one. Or is it like done in general? Yeah, looking for people. Yep. I can imagine that being a tricky job, to be honest. Because you have to find the right people, and people that are good enough, and yeah, all of the above, really. So yes, I can imagine that being a little bit of a hassle. This is why I kind of enjoy just doing the simpler things. Like this. The simpler, easier things. Although I admit, if I was healthy and not dead tired 99% of the time, I would probably join. At least try. I did do proper raiding once in a long time ago and all that. We're not thanking it anymore, apparently. Wonder why. But yeah, for me it's more like, this is enough. It is good enough. You need to watch yourself there, healer. You heal yourself. It ain't my job. But if we're honest, I am actually just happy that I can... He did. Okay, he wanted the suicide, he can do that. I'm not gonna rest his ass. I'm lazy. I also don't actually need anything anymore, so now it's just roll on things, because... why not? I have all the healing. I don't remember if I have any casting, but we're just gonna greed on it. Actually, we're not. We were gonna go for Reaper gear first of all. Just because it's fun and I like the looks of it. Like I say, I want all the shiny weapons, but I do understand that I cannot get all the shiny weapons, and that's just the way it is. Can't have everything. I did the other more yeah, no bugs, no. Bugs are horrible. To me. It's just scary. Yeah, at least I've done the other thing ready. I have now painfully melded myself ready for the next, for what's to come. Do you think we're gonna get the, what's this called again? The Titania weapon as a glowy now? Because I would really like that. Of course, the sad thing is that it means no weapon for me. Yeah, but I can understand that. I can truly 100% understand it would feel like that, to be honest. If you're used to the challenge of Savage, then of course the casual shit that I do is no fun. That's kind of logical, at least to me. Because you are used to a different level of challenge. I would have loved to try, I think it's T, because that's still the weapons I like the most, but I can't. I will just die. Even though I have watched it time and time and time and time again, I will just die. And it will just ruin it for everyone else. Nitpicky. Yeah, it's nitpicky. Also, it's very much like, you fail, well, screw you, start over. It needs to be perfect at all times. So it's very... One person ruins it for everyone. If one person fails, then Bob's your uncle and we're done. Start over. That's no. I would at some point in time try and do... I mean, if you really want the weapon, sure. It could be rewarding to clear. If you absolutely have to have it, then I am sure for some it would be awesome to have that. But yeah, I would love to have it, but I don't absolutely have to have it. So there's that. Bonk. We got bonked in the head. I mean, it's a nice title, and it's a pretty weapon if you like that weapon, and that's it. Ooh, you and like a million people have cleared T. I'm not from a million people, but quite a few others have cleared T. Good for you. Can people please stop dying in almost, because it's getting kind of silly. That took too long in a Gladiator. Yeah, I can imagine that one. That would kind of be me in a nutshell. I think if I was able to do it, it would often feel like that. Well, that's done. That feels good. We are officially happy it's over and done with. Which is of course a little bit sad. I actually find more enjoyment in doing this though. Because I like the music, I like the fights, and I also like the look of the gear, so it's a win-win-win situation. Oops, we're wrong side. But we fixed it. So yeah, like I said, part of me would love to have the weapon, the other part of me doesn't really care. Simple and easy. I would actually rather have some of the gear from Omega. The last boss of Omega, the twins there. Some of their gear I would rather have than the T weapons. Though I do admit, I will admit to this, back in my World of Warcraft days, I never got a group that could handle you had to do a speed run for certain birds. I don't remember it anymore. And I can admit to actually buying that of somebody who could do it easily. Who just did it for you. You just join them, you pay them in-game money, and you got yourself your achievement and the bird. Don't remember which bird it was. That wasn't real money, I remember it was in-game guild. Or whatever, no, gold, it's just gold. We tried for a while as a group, but just could not. Could not get it done fast enough. We got to silver, but we never ever got gold. I'm sure a lot of people would say, "Oh, you bought it." Yeah, I did. Hey Barry, how are you? Why are you going all the way up there now? The race going fine. We are on the second boss. I mean, we have two people who continuously die, but that's not my problem. I leave resting them to the other healer. Mostly. Unless two of them die at the same time, then I'll... See what I mean? I can release. I am not healing them. I'm not wasting reses. Give me maiming, not aiming. Did I actually have... You know what? I don't remember that. I'm just gonna greed stuff. I give up. I don't remember what gear I have. I'm just gonna greed. So we're gonna do this once, then grab the alt and do it again. And then we're gonna go test a new game. We can test 2 Point. Whatever it was called. 2 Point Campus. I do like 2 Point Hospital, so I'm hoping Campus will be fun as well. Would be neat. I'm guessing you're in this game too. I can't check friends list when I'm in raid, so I cannot check. But I did see you. Ah, best go than you. I know. Thank you for the company though, and bye bye. See you later. Oop. How far are you now though? I saw you were closing on 70. I think it was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I'm just looking forward to Friday, when they will tell us more about patch 6.2. And we get a new raid to play with, on top of this one. 'Cause I still need to do it a couple of more times, I think. Yeah, I have 7 coins, and I need... What did I came to? 20? Ooh, Doma Castle raid. Doma Castle. You mean the dungeon? The dungeon Doma Castle. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a good dungeon. It is a very, very good dungeon. If I am out of my 2 raids and you want an extra company for it, I'd happily be joining. So there, my cat. I didn't. He's probably sleeping outside as the clever kitty he is. Yeah, raid is either like big 8-mans or 24-mans, really. Dungeon is the 4-mans, the smaller ones. You'll be. Oh, I'm not here tomorrow. Sorry, then I can't help. But if I was, I would. I am visiting friends. Wednesday is like the day I leave this house for for an evening, and I spend it with some friends of mine. We do the simplest of things. We watch movies and eat dinner, or series if we find something we want to watch. And we've done that for, I don't know, 9-10 years now. It's very relaxing. Yeah, they're my best friends, so, and they're the type that they know that I'm not healthy, so if I come visit them, it's never an expectation of doing a lot of things. It's more, hey, you come to visit us, let's eat, chat, and watch this series or movie or stuff we've seen before, just because, you know, I get out of the house. Oh, no, I'm mistaken. Nah, I'll just take it. It's fine. I can heal myself. That's not tank privileges, those are healer privileges. Oh shit, that's done that run this tank shit. Yeah. Oh, where's the foot? Where's the damn foot? There's the foot. That is hard to see. That other healer is dead soon. Seriously. But yeah. Even if I might not be online, if on another day than that day, of course, I'll probably just jump in. If you ask, and I'm not in the middle of playing with others. Because I don't mind. There's some good dungeons on your way. Which one? No, probably not, because you're not a tank. If you were like a paladin and you went in paladin or a warrior and you went in at 90 unsynced, you could probably do it. But I don't think I don't think I would say yes to that. Which extreme is it though? out of curiosity. I think at least Randomind's done like most of them in out. Ramu Extreme, oh that is actually quite tricky. That is more trickier than you think it is, to put it that way. But if you want to have him done later, we can do him. I can do him before I start I can solo him at 90. I had done so before. And I'm sure Sun would help if he can, if we ask. So yeah, if you want to do Ramu Extreme for something, like the pony, or any of those extremes, well, we can do them. I can play 2 Point Campus another day, and we can do the old extremes for pony hunting. You get the shiny pony. If you wish. If not, then we can do one and do more later. Where am I? Hoop-a-dooba-dooba-doo. Trying to focus on chat and this at the same time. Good exercise for brain. I see your damned foot. Yes, I do. Could probably do most of the birds too. Those are later. They're level 70 birds, I think they are. I still want to do all the dragons from the last expansion, but I would have to get some people to help me, because, yeah, this is... I would really love all the dragons, because it's dragons. Come on. This one looks safe to me. And it is. Ah, she dead. She dead. Like I said, I don't really know what I know. I have fending. Yeah, do that. We can do some extremes and see how long that takes. I'm sure I can get at least Sanadis to help. I think maybe Kay would help if he isn't doing raid. And I do mean a high-end raid, like Savage stuff, which I do not do. We can go mount hunt. And I'll just have to learn how to make you a little avatar or use the little avatar that you have. I guess you have it. The one that Kitty uses. I'm just not that fancy yet. Okay, I cannot go there because there's too many other people, so I will just have to die in peace. There's one thing I've stopped doing, it's sacrificing myself for reaching that thing. I just completely stopped it. If people can't run that to the middle and the other to the sides, then I'm just staying out of it. Enough is enough. Ooh, okay, sure. We will try. And I'll see. I'm pretty sure Sanadis will help us, and then that just makes everything easier and faster. The only, from memory, kind of tricky one is Leviathan, because Leviathan's an ass. To be honest. If you kill him too fast, it's an issue. But we'll go. I will go as a healer. Anyway, so we have that safety. Little safety net. I don't think any of them need a tank, but I can manhandle some others into tanking for us. Or if K is available, we'll manhandle K into tanking for us. And this warrior, and then we'll need absolutely no healing. We have balls. It's balls. Literally. Okay, let's just go through. He will turn around, we can ignore his presence. I'm looking forward to a new 8-man, and I will still continue doing this until I have what I want, basically. Both gear-wise, and I probably will do it on off days and not stream it as often. Maybe on occasion. We will have 4 8-man raids to fiddle with soon enough. Bonk. And they're dead again. How surprising not. Oh, somebody already lost them. I need to heal you because you apparently hit the flames. Stupid of you. Hey, we got Fendi. Didn't I say no to those? Okay. Ooh, that was almost too late. Oh well. We have an extra set, I guess. Pretty sure I had that entire set on me, which is weird. Maybe I didn't. Wow, that was fairly even across the board, literally. Excuse me? This is what I meant earlier. I now look straight at my screen, but my little bot seems to be a bit iffy. So we're gonna just reset him again. Just so he actually looks like he sits straight. sure I had all of the tank stuff, but apparently I was sorely mistaken. Which means I cannot roll for anything else. So I'm just gonna do this, because I have everything else. It just goes faster than putting pass on everything. Let's see. I was sure I had everything. Can I really have two? They're not unique. What did I actually get? What did I loot? Because I have all the defending gear and they're unique and tradable, so it clearly wasn't that. Did I actually get the skirt? No. The moment when you don't actually know what you got. I think this was what I rolled on then. Aha, yes. Ooh, shiny. The ninja. That was what we got. Yeah, that's how it goes. But yeah, I'll just jump over to the alt and do it again. Round 2. Fight. There we go. Squeaky. The world is full. 11 people. Oh no. Gives me time to put on something else on the TV in the background, because whatever that was not interesting. Not even enough to like have it on just on in the background. Just saying something. We'll just do the dailies quickly. And probably check a link from Barry. Yes, we have a link from Barry. Oh boy. Okay, reactivate the escort source. But we'll try. We'll do. What the white peach? I was wondering what that was. There we go. Let's do the good old dailies. Over to the Hippo dailies, because Hippo dailies needs to be done. We need to level up those classes. No, not small talk. Give me. Gimme. Okay, we have feed the hippo. Probably the exact same I did before while waiting for my pizza. I'll rename the stream to Berry Helper afterwards. Berry streams, berry extremes. streams with Barry. That sounds good. Pop. Barry bad at game, but that's not right. Barry's not bad at game. And over. Let's see. Feed a hungry hippo and piss off the thingy mob. Sounds like a good day. We go there first, there later, and all the way back there. They changed music when we flew over the little town. And back again. That is a bit weird. But it's fine, it's fine. Horses for Barry. That's what we're gonna have to call it. You will get... I can show you what... If we get all of them done, then we will get... You've probably seen it before, but... Do we have it? No, I don't. Don't have all the ponies in this one, I forget. You get a gold horse with wings. So. Hey, come on. Where? What? Oh, there. Talk about being blind. That would be me. You see, you have, let's see, the first is, the first the horses, and then they brought in the wolves, and let's see, I don't remember the rest. You, well, wait, wolves, dragons, and now it's cats or lynxes. Which I also really want because they're really look awesomely nice. Well, we'll see. Maybe next expansion I can get the lynx mounts if I find somebody who wants to do them with me. I don't know how hard last expansions were. I did the first one. I actually did when it was current content, but the mount never dropped. They just never got around to do it again. And next expansion we also start the hunts for the legendary weapons. And as I said before you came here though, Barry, I have done the most painful thing you can do in this game. I overmelted my crafting gear. Millions of materia, million of gil worth of materia just went poof. Because that was painful. Very painful. It's just the most heartbreaking thing when you try and you have 5% chance, so it's horrible. It's horrible. The last one I do has a 5% chance to actually meld, and sometimes that means that you try once and then hey, you're welcome. You have it. It's done. And other times it uses up 50 plus materia and then still fails. Because you're out of materia, so it can't try anymore. And then you go sigh, and you go back to farming, and you go back to farming more, and farming some more, and farming even more. And then you try again. But it's done now. For at least another 6 months. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 8. Gives me time to restock. And probably, since I have some left, I'll see if they start selling like insanely on the day that the patch releases. They often do. I might sell some of them and just grind my way back up again and get myself some money back. Now then, Sage has all its gear, and yeah, that's all. So we're going as a Gunbreaker. We also need to mend this Gunbreaker, apparently. Huh? We're just gonna go. Rebel without snapping my. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the FC house because there's a mender there. I don't think I put one in my own house. We're just gonna go in here. But it's a different type of grind. That's all. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot of gathering. Maybe I should actually buy him a damn gunblade. Nah. It'll do. You can get the next one. Can be a bit more efficient with him. As if. Let's see. Just checking in case he wants. I don't think he wants to come along, but it would be rude not to check. I forgot he's going to visit his parents, or he has a Savagish raid first. I don't know. Either or, alrighty. And we're just gonna go and get this out of the way. So we got round 2. And stretching. Oh, I can see actually. Let's see. Do I have berry here? Yeah, see? Berry. Let's see if we can sneakily set up something while we wait. Add browser berry. We'll call it berry. And that one. And okay. Well, that should work. I think. We'll have to test it afterwards. Boop. And move that there. So you can live on this side of the screen later. Here we go. Here we go again. But yeah, to maximize your crafter gear and absolutely max it out, I can show you afterwards. It's painful, but it makes me able to craft anything, and I assume that we're gonna get what's it called? Yeah, a shiny weapon next round. Maybe Titania's. Which means I at least can get a gunbreaker weapon, I guess. Also a reason to do Titania, really. Wow, 4 Reapers. Holy. That's a lot of Reapers in this group. 1 Dancer and 4 Reapers. This is a ever so slightly Reaper heavy group, I guess we could call it. If anyone thinks that I'm gonna go take that, then they're sorely mistaken. We are giving it to someone else. No. We always do. I'm a lazy ass tank. I mostly for raid stuff. I know I could easily do stuff, but I also easily prefer not to. Simply because I'm kind of bored lazy. I mean, I am slowly learning how to warrior tank as well. Still not too sure about that one. I think this would be correct. Yep. Not bad. Yeah, nice. Did you get the pony? The good part about being a little bit over leveled for those are level 50, so is that even if you kind of mess them up, you should be able to just overpower them. There are some that still have kill mechanics. Among those are Leviathan. And from memory, Ifrit can still kill you quite easily. If my memory is correct. Oh, you did Ifrit then. Yeah, Ifrit Extreme. Just Ifrit's cane? I thought it always dropped like a pony by now. How rude of it, then we're gonna have to go back and smack it in the face. I mean, you can't have it like come here and say that it's gonna be an ass. And not drop its pony. That's just rude. Rude. Yeah. But that's the key on that one. It will always be the key. Even if you're, I think, a level 100, if you don't kill that nail in time, it's just gonna kill you. That's one of those ever famous wipe mechanics. That just actually ends your life regardless of your strength and overpoweredness. Gotta love the tank buff. But I am looking forward to you hitting this level of stuff, Barry. It will be fun to play with you. To have you join in on the raids and stuff. That's gonna be fun. Oh, and when you get to the previous expansions, 24 months, I am coming with you. Please don't do them without me. That would be the brain stopped functioning. Apparently. I also want to do the 70 ones if I remember them rightly. I haven't done them in ages and they're fun. So as long as I'm home, I will come along because I love doing them. Especially the Nier Automata raids. Those are just the coolest thing. They are both fun and the music. Oh, if you think... I mean, I like the music here. I really, really love the music in this raid. But no, the other one is still better. Put me down. It was a fun raid, and I don't know, have you ever played Nier Automata? Or Nier Replicant for that matter? Don't need fending, have fending. Can always roll for aiming. No, I wasn't supposed to roll for aiming. Luckily I didn't get that one. I was supposed to roll for casting. It's the scrub I am, I keep forgetting this. You have to return to Ivalice, which is funny in its own way, and... oh, you haven't played that, okay. Nier Automata raids are severely good if you haven't played them, but if you have played them, they're even better. Or let's say if you watch somebody play both, you will just get a bit of a different view on it, if that makes any sense. Because it will just be more meaningful, but it's still a really, really good raid. And the music. I love the Nier Automata music, so for me it's like, yay! I love it. Love. Ooh, that's a lot of shit on the floor. It is just... well, it's one of my favorite games, Nier Automata. It has a very special story. And also, it just... the music is so good. So very, very good. It's one of those games with like multiple endings. I never actually played the prequel to it, but I've seen it played when it was new, but among others by you. I think it was you I watched play it. And it just makes so much sense in the end, and the music is just... like I said, the music in this game. It just takes you places. I love it. You just lie down now. Thank you. Yeah, especially the raid music, I think they've just done so well with. A lot of the music really, but yeah. I'm still fascinated with the extremely calm music that we have here. It's like, maybe we'll do Thursday stream. If I stream, it's either gonna be if you want help, we'll do that, or we're gonna play the 2-point campus then. Since today ended up being Barry gets his ponies day. That's more fun. as you can see, my game is in Japanese, or else you can hear. I still do not have the faintest idea how they sound in English. Oh yeah, I need to put this on now. This is where I start swapping sides. But I don't quite remember when he does the multiple tank hits. I just know he does them. So I might just be not standing on top of people. That was just be rude. And I have absolutely no need of standing behind him, so there's really no point for it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the new 8-man. That we'll probably see in a couple of 2, 3, maybe 4 weeks, but my guess at least is that we'll see it pretty soon. Come on, pull it. This is the only reason why I should tank this. But I would have pulled it all the way over here. Because this happens every time. But yes, most of the raids I think are fun. Aw, thank you for the raid, Ree. Hope you enjoyed your seafaring adventures. We're trying not to get ourselves smacked on the top of the head. This way then. Army Hardies. You win. The straight gold. I'm joking. Or am I? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. All the gold. All the shinies. This is a dragon sword that even a dragon would be proud of. I see dead people. But they're not in my group, so that's fine. We have this one again. Well, you're dead. You're dead. You're greedy. DPS grid does not pay off. We're just rolling grid on everything, which we probably shouldn't be doing again. We should be hoping for caster gear. See, I remembered. Honestly, I could just roll on anything. I'll roll on anything on the last one. That's not a healer or a tank. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Where's the warrior tank? You go for a little one. You can have one each, as they say. Yes, that's one down, one to go. This feels like a pretty quick group, to be honest. Yeah, it feels fast. Which is nice. I mean, it's the second run of the day. Fast runs are always good. Getting loot is also good. Dragon Aura. Okay. Yeah, you got the memo now. You tank. The FRK Valkyr, or as I would say it, Fröken. She's kind of like Mrs. Makes me wonder if they're Norwegian or Swedish. Maybe even Danish. I don't think I've ever seen this many Reapers. Oops. Let's see, now we get the side ones that I absolutely hate. Mostly because I tend to mess up where they're going. Where I'm supposed to go. They said it earlier today. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Jesus. That was mean. Yes, that is a proper tank buster. It actually hurts. And then there's this stupid foot of hers. I need to turn off the scroll wheel on this one, to be honest. Even this raid has like a lot of cool mechanics, like this one, where you actually have to watch where the wind takes the fire, especially when you get 3 of them. I have learned though that you can pretty much sit on her ass if people didn't pull her away. People of course pull her away, which makes it harder. Took me a while to learn that one though, so I'm guessing there's more like me. Just never known that you can just skip it. You can dance around the middle. Oops. Nobody saw that. Slightly lower. This one you actually have to watch. Because now there's many of them. You have to find the one that doesn't hit anyone else. Which can be tricky. Sometimes it's just easier to stand still and let everyone else just avoid you. Instead of having 3 tanks running all over the place. Which could often lead to mishaps. Literally mishaps. This one. That one will hit there, that one will hit there, and that one will hit here. So this is actually the only safe spot on this map. And down she goes. Sort of healing already have. Can always greet on that one again. See if we get a second scouting thingy for the day. Could happen. Would be interesting. I mean, he's gonna level everything, so I will just roll on everything. Even though I said, yeah, okay, fine. But chess pieces, though. Now we're gonna see if we get it. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. At least by the time you go and try this one, Barry, you've seen it too many times. You will know all the fights. At least maybe you'll remember it. We don't know. But maybe. See, that's how you do it. Spread away. And everyone else goes to the middle and find your Kodak. That's the one where your tanks actually share it. Always fun when you go there and like you, yeah, but you'll have like a slight knowledge at least. I mean, I still messed this up. And you already notice me being hit by all kinds of shit. Several times. And I've done this like a gazillion times by now. Doesn't mean I can't mess it up. Even with tank privileges or healing privileges, it still will hurt you. As you can see, that's a lot of dead people over there. Are we back at false balls already? Yep. This time for false balls. Balls. And over here. And then over here. And then I just wait for that one to fall down. That ball right over there. When it does, follow it. And you can stop. Round and round and round we go. Good. We have the knockback mechanic. second scouting chest, but that's fine. This one that we are cheesing because we can. The anti-knockback is very handy. Cool, we can just stay here. We just have to refine that one. That's the one we need. Nope, away he went. Which one do we get? Which one do we get? All the way over there, of course. Can people just stop being idiots now? Please? Apparently no, this is one of those groups. Well, it was, at the end it was straight, so I guess somebody was just having some bit of fun. It's probably giving a heartache and stress to a lot of people. It's more like, really? I have to do this again? I mean, I get to listen to the music for longer, so it's not all bad. They love to do that without the tanks, because we should, I think, get a tank stacker? No. Apparently we did not. So we were going. For me, that one is where you can choose to go as a tank, or you can choose to not. But that's just me. It is good music. It is very good music. And Nier Automatic, also very, very good music. We can cheese this one again. Seems he does it on this side second time, so that's good. What on earth is he doing? cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. That's just rude. There we go. I mean, that just felt a little bit rude. No, no. And of course it had to drop the Pantheon, the robe of casting. Well, we got loot. That is the main thing. All the loots. All of the loot. Ow. Creek. Actually don't need any of this, do I? Nope, I don't. No point in waiting. Poof, gone. Gone with the wind. Or something like it. Still 12 minutes left on those. I'm gonna just do a quick be right back. Just gonna log in Makoto. It just has more and he's my main, so I should play him. Should be a good owner and play my main. Yeah. Still poking stuff on my arm, apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna let him log in and then I will just take a little break because I need to get something to drink. There's no drink left. So we'll go help Barry find himself some mounts. Be right back. There we go. Ooh, I forgot. He thinks that it's already time for him to get his snack, when it isn't. I mean, he doesn't get his snack in earliest an hour, and silly kitty. There we go. Let's see. Boop. And we'll go grab ourselves shelves. No, that's still the wrong window. Wrong window. Also known as wrong lever crunk. There we go. Whichever you prefer. Literally. I don't mind. Aw. Welcome in, Antene. Sorry. Oh, we're using this one. Let's go. Where is it? I'm still not used to doing this. Let's see. Does this work? Yes. Look, we have a berry.
Hello.
Hello. I have to fix it. They're a little bit bigger. Can't have it that small. There we go.
Antoni.
Antoni. Yeah. Oh. I also need to take away my own. Boop. There. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna force Sanadis to tank because we're mean. I doubt he wants to heal.
I think you know who Antoni is.
Yeah, I think. Isn't that the person you live alongside?
Yeah, it's the boyfriend.
Yes, the boyfriend. I just mean I've heard them in the background. And they played what's it called again? Puntable object. They did.
Oh dear.
I'm not lying. They played Lalafell. And also known as puntable object. I'm sorry. Which things are we stabbing? Should we start with Ifrit? Just plain and easy stabs?
Share my screen. Well, Ifrit, I've done Ifrit, so we can skip to...
but you don't have the horsey.
That's a good point. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Oops, that was wrong. Iffy for pony!
I don't know the mechanics, by the way, so...
I don't remember the mechanics either. He dies. He did!
Are we doing it unrestricted, or...?
Yeah, I don't see any point in not doing it under unrestricted party. Go confirm.
Yeah, because if we don't, then we probably won't.
That's gonna hurt. Let's see. Should we just start with the Howling Eye, maybe? No, we can do Iffy.
Whichever one's the first one. Is the Howling Eye first?
Howling Eye is the first one.
Oh, okay, let's do that one. Do them in order. Why can't I find them? Oh, they're trials, sorry, not done.
Yeah, they're trials. Do you have them all?
I've got Bowl of Embers, Howling Eye, the Navel, Thorn March, Wall Eater,
Striking Tree, and the Amphitheater.
Yeah,
excellent. We'll start with the Howling Eye. We can kill it easily. It's
gonna be a one hit.
It's a high DPS run, basically. And you have a healer.
I will do my bit. Oh, apparently I haven't seen this cutscene.
Oh yeah, if you haven't done it. You get the same cutscene again, I think, as you did when you did the normal one. But when you go into the extreme the first time, you always get the cutscene again.
Shall I skip?
Yeah, that's up to you.
I can watch these again anyway, can't I?
Yeah, you can, and it's the exact same one as you saw when you first did Iffy. I mean, Garuda, go. Let's go! Die. Killer tank? Fuck it. Oh yeah, we need to kill the ads now. Preferably not stand on too much crap. As you can see, we now need to kill anything. Wait, did that hurt you? No. This is what happens when you bring 2 level 90s. Boom. There's a doornail. What do we get? What do we get? Well, that's just shit then. That's not a pony.
is it?
You got a song
Vortex
and ring. Bad boss.
Okay.
I said pony, for fuck's sake. Oh,
Is
again.
it random chance then?
Yeah. It's random loot. It's random rings. And basically always a chance of a pony. Go again. Again. Oh, you got the thingy. I think you have to watch that one. If it fails, it fails. It's no biggie. It's just an Astion telling you that, why did you do this? Why did you do it again? Because I can. It goes for your boyfriend too. If he wants help with stuff like this, he just has to ask. Well, I'll happily drag him through. I don't mind. Come with me. What?
I think I nearly died.
I didn't. You even have protection. Come on, let me hit you. There. Thank you. Now then. Pony. Oh, well, feather for a weapon later on.
Is that good?
You can craft a... Is it a couch? With wings? How did you go on with the housing, by the way? I have forgotten.
Oh, I'm the right rank now.
Oh. So,
I've been teleport.
you have the right rank, you say. You know the lottery is now? Maybe we should go find you a housey? Housey? See if there's any houses.
Okay, no, I didn't know that. Where do I go?
Let's see. Where would it be anything left? First we have to... Do you have like any preferred place or just a place with a house done?
The ones near Doma would be nice if they're available.
Oh, you mean... Yeah, okay. Then we'll have to check... that's the one I have.
Kugane, is it?
Yes, Kugane. Thank you. So you have to pop to Kugane. And we're gonna have to check through the wards if there's anything that's free. That is the big question. Ethernet, no. District Ethernet.
How do I travel to the housing bit from?
Oh, you have to
From
pick
here?
up a quest and do that. I think.
I think I did that.
Okay, then you should be able to... No, why did I do that?
Dreams of Shirogane.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the one. I'll just check while I'm here. I just made a boo-boo. Let's see. I just wait in there. Well, we can do it from here. I'll just quickly check for you if there's anyone. Let's see. 20. Nope. 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 Nope.
If not, I've always had a soft spot for Gridania.
Hup. Wait. I'll take it back. There's in Ward 17 or Ward 16. There's 2 small houses. 29. 29. Let's see. I'll go check out. Which one is it? 17.
17, so I go to 19.
It was 16.
Oh, 16.
Let's see, that one. I see it. That's actually a cool house. If you watch my stream, I will show it to you, and I'll just check if there's anyone on the... How many people are on it. You don't get to choose first, you have to finish that first. So, let's see, go, 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 go. Faster, little cat, faster, 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 faster. Yeah, it's this one. It is actually pretty cool, because it's here. So you have a large house next to it. The market board is right over there. And it has...
17.
No, 16. That's the one I'm in. You can check the other one if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
There are 28 people on this one, so I think we should keep looking. 28 people! Jesus. Yikes, that's a lot of people. 28 people, jeez. Are people really that desperate still to get a small house? I did not expect that. Wait, is there anyone in the subdivision? Nothing in the subdivision. Okay. But at the worst, we just enter you in the lottery and cross our fingers. That's the only thing you can do. If we don't find anyone with a bit less than 28 people on it. Let's see.
I don't know what I'm doing. Am I going to somewhere?
If you press M for map, do you see one that has like a hammer on it?
Yes, this one.
Yeah, then that's the house. If you go and press the plaque next to it, it will tell you how many people are already there to drool on it, basically.
Okay. Drool on it.
Oh, there's a medium one. Did not expect a medium one. But those two are basically the only small ones in Shirogane. So
Okay.
we can, if you want to try those, we can pick the one with the least people in it. Which is always...
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. And then just cross our fingers. And if it doesn't happen, then wait until the next opportunity comes along.
How many people?
28.
Current participants 24.
Yeah, well then
Should I just hit enter?
you can't. You don't have the money for it yet.
Oh yeah.
I'll meet you there. I'm on my way.
3 million.
Yeah. You know what? You don't want to know what my house cost. Only 47.5.
There's someone jumping around on the plot.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that they're.
They're probably waiting for the
entering.
results next lottery as well. It's
So it's 2 more days. It
Yep.
says it's open.
2 more days. Then the lottery happens, and if you're lucky, you're lucky. But I still think it's beats waiting 48 hours, 49 hours, 50 hours, and kind of just hope and hope and hope and hope and hope and hope and hope that it might be you. That's the final click. Let's see, where am I going? There am I going.
Mhm.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. The
Oh,
thing
you
is,
can ride your mounts here.
yes. I can only give you 1 mil at a time, so it takes a bit of trading.
Okay.
Don't know, it's just the way they do it. It's ridiculous.
It feels like it's slightly cheating.
What?
Because I didn't get the money myself.
Oh,
I
boo.
suppose.
See, that's the perk of having people who've played this for too long.
Right. Okay, that's enough, isn't it? Okay.
No, you need a little bit. Yeah, you can enter lottery now. But you're gonna need like 1 million extra.
Oh, is that for buying things?
Yeah, you're gonna need to buy a house to put on it. That costs, I think, 500,000, 50. I don't remember. Did you get your lottery ticket?
I did.
Yay!
Number 25.
Nice. Hopefully a lucky number 25. And to answer your question, Anthony, no. If you got the house, you could share the house, but you can't stay. Don't run. Stay.
Oh, what am I doing?
There. You need something for your housing stuff.
Oh, thank you. Well, I don't know we're gonna get the house yet.
No, but then you have it for trying another house.
I'm still using Peanut the most. I've grown attached to the original mount.
Yeah, I have like the mount selector. If I can pick out, let's see. Mount guide. Where's my original mount? Where are you hiding? Chocobo? Yes. There we have him.
No.
So let's go back to that horsey.
Yep.
quick start. So yeah, if like I can open my house to somebody else and they can do whatever they want with it, but it still will not be theirs. Just does not work that way. Ah, sneaky. You don't have to hide behind anything. She dies too fast.
I felt like I contributed.
Huh?
No, ring offending.
Bah. Bah. Give us the horsey. Stop again. I like this spot here. Did you check out my house, by the way?
Is your house in this district?
Yes.
I don't think we did.
You can teleport there. Friend teleportation is on, so you can just poke by anytime you want.
Because it was your ult, I think. We
It's fun though. I have too much housing. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, no, I have been.
Yeah, I think I showed you on stream.
Yes, you did. I thought it was your alt account
No.
that you were playing.
The small house is my old place. This is my place. My poor other account does not have a house yet. Klokka er ikke 9. Nei. Cat's just wanting his treats. It's not 9 o'clock yet, kitty. So you have to wait. Do, do, do.
So pretty.
Shiny. Well, if you get a house, you get to start doing this as well. Woohoo!
Oh, in the Golden Pants Free Company,
Yeah.
someone went into the house and said, "This decoration's amazing," and it was your rooms you did.
Yay! That's old now.
Wow. Sorry, am I waiting? You waiting for me?
No, just letting you look. I'm answering something Sanadis asked.
Oh, the food looks good.
I know, right? Makes you hungry. Kind of makes you want to eat it. I know Dick normally did, the dictator. In Gold, I got angry with him. Stop eating the food I put down. God damn it. It's decorations, not for your edible pleasure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can buy new one yourself this time. Look at
So
all the
is this
bread.
all like in-game food that you just placed?
Not the ones that are in the cabinets. Those are actually cabinets, full cabinets. Those you're looking at now. But all the other food that you see that stands out, those are actual food that you can craft or buy. So you can eat them and you get a buff. As a cook, you can make them, or the cooking
I don't know if
culinary.
you were told, but my
Culinary.
Fisher is now a higher level than my Bard.
Well done. I approve.
Fisher main.
Now let's go spank a certain bastard. She needs to cough up her mount. But yeah, for instance, you see my house is in Ward 1, which is now an FC ward only. So that's fun. I was actually worried they would take that away.
Come on.
Would you stop being invulnerable already? It's just mean. Just die. Fall over.
I'm just popping all my skills because I know it
Oh,
makes
come
no
on.
difference. Again.
It's rude. We want you to drop the damn pony. Now drop the damn pony. You hear me? You can drop 2 of them. Come on. There's a black one that all of them can drop, and then there's their personal one, if you can call it that. Storm. Look, this one you actually had to stand in once. The green barrier was something you needed to stand in to survive. Come up for that.
Are you sure it's random?
Yes.
Because that's the 4th time the vortex ring.
Oh, the vortex ring is always a vortex ring, but you can see it's different rings. It's casting, slaying, fending.
Oh.
Different type of rings. Yeah, the vortex is just the name of this this place.
That makes sense.
The beatings will continue until you drop the horsey. This is true. Very true. Oh, yeah, Sam and I, we know each other from World of Warcraft, to give you an idea of how long we played games together. We've always been equally crazy, so that's good. Oh, stop being invulnerable already. Thank you. Oh, for that. We can have extra feathers though. And I can craft a song and you can put that in your house if you're lucky. Giveth the horse, lady. I mean, come on. If not, I'm gonna go dancer to kick your ass even more. I'm just waiting for her to be done with all her fancy casts. Boop. 27 seconds, huh? Oh, come on now. She's being mean.
Faded copy of Fallen Angel.
Yeah, that's the song she has. Fine. We will not bring a healer. We will slap you sillier. This time with the dancer. Do I even get this off before Sandus like half kill the thing? Probably not. No. We're all dead. No, Windburn. How will we survive? Equally fastish. I don't think you can kill her faster. Oh, wow. She's really being a bitch right now. Oh well, at least you're getting lots of items to craft stuff with.
You could have my rings all blocking my inventory.
You can pop to your free company and turn them into seals before you continue.
That's okay. I'll
Because then you just get more.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you can do that when you reach the rank you are now. You can do that. It's an easy way to get seals.
I do have like 25,000 seals at the minute. I'm not spending, so.
Well, when you will need them eventually, probably. Die, 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 my darling. I mean, you know, you could just be a nice old lady and... Didn't even get this off. Damn it. Didn't even get to do that one.
Everyone's so much faster at clicking than I am. I click things, it takes me too long.
Okay, fine. We're doing it this way though. I'm just seeing what lures out the pony. Maybe a white mage. Yeah, but I've played this game for a while. I know where everything is. And I've always been a clicker. Come here.
Stream title should have been giving Garuda a good beating.
Bitch slapping Garuda. Just hear the sound of Garuda dying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change it to that. Let's see.
I've got it to the point where I cannot carry any more items. Sorry,
Yeah.
I've got the item space, but I have already got one, so
Yeah, I
it
know.
gets abandoned.
That's why I say seals.
Is there a way to TP to the free company? Easy.
No, not to the free company, but the other one you can just hop to. If you're thinking about The-
You're thinking,
the Grand
sorry,
Company?
Grand. I need to go there, do I?
Yeah, Grand Company is where you need to go if you wanna.
Just so happens to be Gridalia.
Woohoo! Say when you've gotten rid of rings and we can go smack her some more. Maybe I should come in there as a goldsmith and try and woo her that way. Tell her I'll make her pretty jewelry and give mount.
Be careful, I don't know why I put boots. Oh no.
Just be careful that you don't pick anything you need.
Okay.
Let's go. Time to slap a certain bird. We shall slap.
I think those boots were glamoured. They didn't look right on my screen when I tried.
Oh, well, they could be glamour. We'll be protective of the berry. Yeah. You has shield. And we can do the annoying thing. Bonk.
Ricker.
Yeah. Yeah, there we have one. Which one is it? Yep, that's our pony. I think.
What is it?
The whistle?
Oh,
It
that
should
is
be
it.
a white horse. That's it. That's the one we want. Let's see.
So do I use that whistle now?
Yeah, you use it, and then when you can go somewhere you can mount, you can call on it. And if my memory is correct, that is Yeah, that's hers. It's this one. Then you have this horsey, which I'm sitting on. It just turns into the horse and then it's in your mount inventory.
Wow.
So that's one down. Next. Onwards to Titan.
Titan?
Titan?
Does this have a kill mechanic?
You do not meet... Do you... Can you do it? Have you opened Titan Extreme? Yeah.
Or am I missing one?
No, yeah, you need to go one further down. One further down. High entrails, A Realm Reborn. Yeah, you're missing that one.
Okay.
Torn March, that's the... He doesn't have a mount, so that's no point. We'll do the Whore Leather then. That's such a bad name. This one has the kill mechanic on them though. So you don't have Ifrit Extreme and you don't have... we need to get you Naval and the Bowels of the Embers and Naval Extreme you need to unlock later. But we'll do the Sea Snake. This one is slightly more tricky. You need to be careful what you hit. If it says that you can't hit it with melee or non-magic, then you can't hit it. And it needs to be turned on in time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah, it's just trickier. Yes, we're pony farming, Dree. That is correct. We're helping Barry get his horses. Because we can. Why not, after all? Should probably be able to do the wolf farming as well. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're slaughtering everything, but if you want to join us, you are free to. Company is always welcome. He also needs to unlock... what's it called? What was it? The Naval and Ifrit and the other dude. But yes, let's do it.
I'll look it up. Oh, if it ain't broke.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's a brilliant name for the...
Iffy. Okay, kill the spooms. And watch that. Watch it. Afterwards, he will remove the sides of this, which will be the issue. Now you have to watch which one you can hit. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Watch out for those. And now comes the correct time, because this will probably still kill us otherwise. Nice and easy. Oh, you're actually just a wolf short? Oh, come on, we're gonna have to fix that. That should work. No. Edge, damn it.
What happened?
I killed myself. You're fine. It will die so fast, doesn't matter. I forgot the railings were off and I thought I was far enough up, but I was not. Sound, do your job, tanky boy. Reaper tank, go. Which wolf are you short, Dodry? I'm pretty sure we should be able to handle it, 3 of us by now. Depends a little bit on the fight.
Oh.
Yeah, now you're off as well. I guess
What happened?
You got knocked off. This was why I said this is a slightly trickier one. If he knocks you off on the side there, you have to watch all of the things. We'll try again. I'll try not to be such a klutz. That went faster than I remembered, if I'm honest. Was it head or tail I couldn't touch? The spoons. was too early just on the list. That's not good. I do believe we might be dead. Or maybe no.
The railings have been destroyed.
Now we need to watch where he's going. Okay, up there. Here. See where he lands his head? That's where you get hurt. So you're kind of gonna have to watch several things at once. Reflect magic attacks, you bastard. Oh, other side. Yeah, I think that was too early. Nope. I think they've made it a little bit longer. Where are you? Up towards the chest. I'll kill that one. There we go. So as you can see, that's slightly more iffy.
Yeah, that is harder.
Well, you got Chinese. We're gonna bring in Drino. She'll join us. We can kill stuff even faster.
Woohoo!
We did not get a pony, so again. The mirror you get, I think you can upgrade one of the weapons to get like a watery, glowy shine on it, if I remember it correctly.
Oh, nice.
You really don't need to be tankier if you don't want to. It dies so fast.
Oh, you killed those quickly.
Yeah, we used SIs. Basically as ice. Okay. Well, then we...
What happened?
We killed him so fast he didn't even get to... And... Oh, I almost thought that's another one where you can make a weapon from it. The barb.
Oh, I didn't get
With 3 level 90s, he just dies. Basically. We skip every mechanic and he just dies. But yeah. Which wolf, by the way, Dre? Which wolf are you missing? If you're still here. Power! Boom, dead. And the poor bastard can't even get off his... You've entered a duty with the unrestricted party. Yes, we know. Wrong pocket. Right pocket. I think the spoon still needs to die. Did he go immune or something stupid now? Yeah, he did. Dumbo. Now the edges will fall off, so I guess it's time to be a little bit more careful. Bonk. Which way? Up towards the chest again. Oh, shit.
This time it's taken a bit longer.
Yeah, we get all the mechanics. If you don't get the thing done very early, we get all the mechanics. Whether we like it or not, up again. For me, this is up. I don't know why. Dead. Then he actually goes completely immune to anything we do, so. Being an ass. They're really not being nice with this today. We'll get them. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe Kitty, Sansal, and you might want to help with wolves later. No, I mean dragons. I don't know how we killed him so efficiently the last time. I think it was probably lucky crits. I shall feed the minions of the deep. No, not really. Up. Get up, get up. Sliding slowly
I
off.
was reading the wiki to work out where this Ifrit thing is.
Yeah, you see, that's danger with reading. Kills you.
I don't think I'm making much of a difference though to the damage.
No, it's just fun. I can actually do this.
Oh, thank you.
And try to remember where on earth I have my spells, which I don't. Oh, there's benediction. Where on earth do I have benediction there? Yes! And bar. That's your mount.
Whistle.
There's the horse.
I think I clicked it.
I think everybody else just ran out, so you're gonna get it anyway. Yep. I see a horsey.
Ah,
It's blue. It's blue.
so I need to go to Limbs. Sorry, Ulda.
Yeah, but
So
first we're gonna kill the whole man.
Oh, this
With a
thing.
beard. Here it is. You do have to kill his ads quickly.
Okay.
If not, they will smother us into smithereens.
Oh, I remember this one. This one's where you can unstun people with lightning.
Correct.
Extreme.
Yes. The striking 3. Extreme.
Sorry, I'll watch this another time.
No.
I'm just there
You can
watching.
watch. None of us care. We have like all the time in the world.
Stack or stay away?
Die. There you go.
Did he win? Oh, we won.
Yeah. Extreme dead. If you have high enough DPS on him, it will just... Did we get a pony? No. Boo. Can't do that from top of the mount apparently. Let's go hit the bearded guy again then. I think we can probably do the birds later as well if you want them. It should be easily doable. So just hit him as hard as you can and ignore everything else. Basically, that's the basics. No wait, we got the ads this time. See those little ads around you? Those need to die.
be unstunned me. How helpful.
If not, that will actually hurt. Nope. Well, at least you get a lot of fancy items.
Yeah. What level items will these be?
50. But you can use them for glam. If you like any of them. If not, they're nice seals.
Nice.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. To Smack Boss we go. All the bosses are like, no, why me? Why again? Judgment Bolt. I feel seduced. Lucky. He'll be dead before I get there, so. Seduce away. Ooh, mount. No. Boo. Boo.
Nice.
This is called face rolling all the big old bosses until they give us what we want. Serio Extreme. Remember that as being partly tricky, but that was the last expansion. I say we try that later. Yeah, you and your bolts, go away, die, come on. Bonk. Nope.
He's being me.
Yeah, they're all being a bit stingy, as I guess we can say. They're being a bit mound stingy, the bastards. Fork them over, come on. We're just gonna come back again and again and again and again and again until you drop your mounts. And one of you better drop two. So we have that put out there. We need... Dead. That was a
Well,
crit.
that was quick.
Yeah, if some of us crits, then it's kind of an instant death. Basically. I think that's Sanali's if he crit. No, if they crit, then Bob's your uncle. He just dies. We could go back to playing my Sage though. Better geared. Hits harder. Well, not much. I mean, this is a white mage after all. Can we please target things? Size, baby! I'm just gonna walk ever so slowly. And he dead.
That time I didn't
There we
hit
go.
him, is that?
There's Markup, that's his Sourcey.
Oh.
One of them needs to drop, which is it? Let's see. Nightmare. It can drop from any of them, so. Let's see, the last one we have on the menu before you need to go get more for us is the Ack Amphitheater Extreme. Go. Frosty bitch. Die. Ooh, shiny. And like I said, just watch it. I like watching it too. I will put it on the stream. So they can bonk it. And she's fancy. I like her. I like Shiva. Hi Shiva. Bye Shiva.
She is cool.
Literally cool. Pun fully intended. I'm gonna ignore your mechanics. Apart from your ass, because I cannot ignore them. And you can't escape this. She will do her fancies munchies.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Shiva is definitely one of the coolest Aeons. Or summonings, or whatever you want to call them.
Let it go.
Let
What
it
a
go! No, horsey. And hello again, you. Yes, we are giving berries horsies. I have an idea though, you. Do you think you and maybe Sansa, maybe Kitty would want to help me try and get the dragons at some point? I am pretty sure I can at least ask Dree and Sanadis to come.
I can try and help if that actually helps. Or if it hinders.
The dragons are wait, dragons are 80? The 80?
So I need to be
things?
level 8.
Yeah. You need to be finished with Shadowbringers. Yeah, later, when and if you find that you have some time. Because I really like the mounts. And we should be farming for maybe a glowy shiny weapon, you know. Plop. So yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't have any of the dragons, and I would really love to have them because dragons. I mean, look at me. I am the dragon hoarder here. I like dragons. Bonk in the face. Bonk in the face. Bonk in the back apparently. And there she went immune on our asses. How rude. Have a size, be dead. Maybe we could make ourselves a little dragon farm group. That would be fun. And then eventually, at some point, I will probably try and get the new cats. I really like the first one that I think the dictator got. And then didn't even get to play with my wings. How rude.
I obtained a piece of diamond dust.
Yep. That's for crafting. If I remember right. Or upgrading. It's one or two. Shiny wings. Fine, we're swapping back to Sage. Do we really need a healer for anything? But yeah. Boop. Give us the horsey. Yeah, sit up straight. Do you remember what it's for? Yeah, it's for upgrading. That's right. Twink. Oh wow.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah. We all get the diamond dust. It's every single time. And
Yes, Boreas whistle.
yes, that would be hers.
But there's one we're missing. I think.
Yeah, we missed the black one.
P to... Waking Sands, I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's him.
Come on, Peanut.
Oh yeah, we also got diamond dust. Ooh. I also thought she was gonna go immune there and just go, no, you can't touch me, but she didn't. She just went, okay. Greetings, Barry.
Oh, do you have to do them one after the other, the Oriange?
Yeah, I think you do.
Yes, now he's a new one.
Yeah. So that means that we got to get to do the naval afterwards. Woohoo!
Head to Wineport. Head thee to Wineport.
Head thee to Wineport. Aye. Aye, me hearties.
Arr.
Arr.
You know the part of the UK I live in, that's the local accent, is the pirate accent.
Arr. Just sending the retainers, slaves out for more work. Need to get me crafting stuff so I can craft stuff so I can make you your 90 set. So that you, when you hit 6.2, you will be geared to do everything.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I can help with the dragons then.
Yeah, when you're 90.
Whoop, whoop.
We can work on more dragons and kitties and whatever we want. That's the fun part. If we have enough people, then just for as long as my energy lasts, I tend to join in. My energy just doesn't last very long. For things I have to focus on, it's like an hour-ish. Which in gold was me asking for people to come. We tried for an hour. If it dropped, it was like, yay!
I haven't done these trials in hard mode yet, by the way. But I soloed Ifrit, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'll be able to solo the other.
Oh, hard mode is pretty easy to solo. Extremes can be slightly trickier, but Kay, or Kyono, another friend of mine, he solos old savages on his warrior now.
Wow.
So the reason I have the snake mount, as it's commonly called, is because he just soloed it while I was dead. And when I say snake mount, I do mean snake mount. Let's see if we can find a little noodle. Let's see, noodle mount. Where are you? I don't remember what it's called. Noodle? It's not called noodle. I know it's not called noodle.
Noodle.
Yeah, but it looks like a snake noodle thing. It's long, thin, with wings. Generally, getting some of the old savage mounts can be quite fun as a small group of friends, so that's just funny. Where's me snake? There's me snake. Snake. You see why it's called a snake?
The stream delay, I can't see it yet. Yes, okay. He's a flying.
It's a snake. It's a flying noodle.
Flying.
But yeah, as a warrior, he managed to solo the boss that gives that one. We tried the last one of the Omega bosses, the previous 8-man raid thingy. No, the 70, I think. And it just murdered us. We were 3 people. It was like, ow. So, but we can try again later. With 4 or 5, it should go pretty decent. Peril's Private Primal Awakening.
Oh, did I not get the Oh, I did.
The Binding Coil of Bahamut.
That was the wrong quest, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's one of the better raids that we should also do.
Maybe that has unlocked the rest of them.
Maybe. It's not needed to do so. Maybe it was just you never needed to do that raid. Let's see. Oh yeah, I said I could show. This is the mount you get if we get you all the ponies. You get Kirin.
Oh, Oriange hasn't got any quests for me.
Okay. That's weird.
I've got the quest called Drop Dead Shiva. But
Maybe you need to. Shouldn't need to deliver that. That's weird. And then you have the birds, which were the next ones. Then came the wolves, which I got everyone off. So every time you get all of the ones from a class, you get a special quest that gives you like an end boss, an end game thing.
nice.
So you get the firebird if you get all the birds. And you get the Camus of the Nine Tails, which of course is a nine-tailed wolf. This is still one of my favorites though. It's actually one you get from crafting. It's a dragon with a hammer. I mean, it's a crafted dragon. Dragon with the hat and the hammer.
Gonna make me want to watch How to Train Your Dragon.
Well, it's a cute movie.
Toothless. Can you dye him black?
No,
Oh,
it's L2. It's a NPC that lets you ride him. After you've done all of his crafting quests. You get an achievement and you get to fly him around. There's also a number of chairs, of course. Because why not?
thoughts to you, Oriange.
The PvP mounts, the shiny mounts, the rare mounts, and probably still the rarest mount I have is still this one. Did I buy it? Yes, I did. Did I want to do that stupid dungeon? No, I didn't. So, did I buy it off the market board? Yes, I did. I think it's still one of the ones I see the least. Oh yeah, I can probably do this.
You can't hear Enterprise D&D in the background, can you?
Occasionally very low, it doesn't bother me. So, it's fine.
It does, let me know and I'll go push to talk.
No, don't. It's like the occasional small mumble. It doesn't bother anyone.
Yeah, you'll probably hear in a minute a crit or something.
Yeah, it's probably that's what you're hearing. What we or my stream might hear. It's more like a mumble, an excited mumble. It's actually kind of cute. I haven't played D&D since I was very, very young. As in like 19, which is a long time ago.
So I started just before lockdown, Actually, I did play before that, but obviously it was when I was much younger. And but recently started again before coronavirus. But I tried DMing, so I did a camp. Did it for about 6 months.
Yeah.
And then I went back to work, so I had to stop.
I did it when I was like 19. And you're a bit younger, so. And I do not mumble that much, Dre. Come on. I'm working on it. But I do mumble.
He doesn't want to give me this quest. I don't know what any like prerequisites are for this.
I don't know either. It should really be open, shouldn't it? The Google it, as the famous saying is.
Oh, previous quest is Gale Force warning. I do have that.
Ah, you just didn't have it to show.
So I need to go to
The Adder's Nest.
Okay.
Ah, well, found it.
I must have picked that up by accident a while ago.
Yeah.
And,
Mumble. Mumbaloo. I'm being teased. Rude. Hey, if we're gonna show off PvP horses, fine. They have the weirdest jump though.
if he says go back to Urianger, I'm not going to be impressed. Oh my goodness, he's...
Of course he tells you to go back to Urianger. Who else would he tell you to go back to, huh?
Oh...
The butt on this horse though, it looks wonky. The butt.
Art returned whole from thy grueling trial.
Smack. The grueling trial where the bitch was smacked repeatedly until she yielded her mount.
He's actually really hard to speed read because the like old English.
Yeah, it makes it tricky. And there we go. Oh, would you look at that?
Quake me up before you go.
I mean, come on, they've had fun with these. You just know they had a lot of fun.
Wake me up before you go.
Well, he does quake you up, that's for sure. Yeah, you know what the hardest extreme is in this game? Or the hardest savage? The hardest anything.
Nope.
Housing.
Housing?
Mm-hmm. Getting a house. That's the real extreme, savage, hard mode, ultimate ever.
Well, in 2 days.
We shall
Fingers
know.
crossed.
Fingers crossed. And eventually they will probably open more wards. And we get the islands, which we don't know much about until Friday.
Oh, is that the news you're wanting to hear Friday?
Yeah. I want to know that. And of course I want to know when the patch comes out. That would be good to know. Maybe I can sneakily get a long weekend on top of it. Mostly since I have had no vacation during the summer. Housing absolute is ultimate tier raid. Yep. Because if you want to get a house, you have to be exceptionally lucky. I mean, before it was, what, 48 hours of sitting next to a plot and clicking it feverishly and hoping nobody else clicked it just before you when it finally went off timer.
Oh, is that how it worked?
That's how it worked before. It had a random 48 hour, I think it was 48 hours timer, and you just basically prayed that you were the only one there when it randomly opened up and you could suddenly buy it. Before that, it was just the instant it was let free, it was open for you to buy. But that started people buying and selling them. So people with a lot of money bought the houses and then sold them again for a higher price.
Oh, that's naughty.
Yeah, so that's why they put a timer on it, and eventually the lottery came along. And now we can do naval. Yay! Time to get knocked off. Boom, baby. Let's go. Time to slap the one who likes to slap us. Come on, Titan. Come play. Boing, boing. I think there's mechanics where you have to sit on, like the edges. Oh, come on. Then his heart, which is dead. Oh, stop being invulnerable already, you're being rude. Just die. Thank you. He's one of those that will do his mechanics, God be damned.
I'll read that later.
Hmm?
The cutscene.
Yeah. Yoink. Again. Hi Titan, bye Titan.
Between fighting this guy, I'll try and complete that quest for the next one as well.
Yeah. Oh, for that. Bye, heart. Ah, Toxicon, do your job. Dead. As you can see, they like one has ring, one has earrings, and a couple of them have weapons. It's a bit different, depending on.
Wow.
You could probably do it after, because we're gonna be smacking him hard. He deserves it. He's a bastard. Could actually go in with all DPS, I think. Didn't even get to hit him. Titan is not having a good day today, I think. That's just because I actually like how that looks when you cast it.
Come on, take in Buffalo. There.
Ching! Which one is that? Gulfaxi, that's his mount.
Okay.
The last one we might just need to farm to get the Nightmare, because apparently that doesn't want to drop today. How rude. Rude. Now try your mounts.
Oh yeah.
You can pick one.
Oh.
Thunder Mount. And then you get the music from that fight as well. You can still fly.
That's cool.
They all have like the sparks of whatever they are. So that one has water. Are you finding your way out? Earth.
No.
You have rock under your feet.
Oh hello. Hunting log.
Bonk. There's another in the corner there. In front of you. There we go. One quarry man.
And I'll TP Oh. Come on, Peanut. Climb.
You used other mounts than me. Ah! He's disappointed in you.
Oh what, they're picking Peanut all the time.
No, he's disappointed in you because you picked somebody else. The horror. The sadness. Peanut is used to being the only one.
I know. Right, okay. That was a little distraction.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna go here only to be told, go back to Uriachi.
Yep. It's a lot of hopping around. But at least you can sprint.
Mm-hmm.
If you click the little window that comes up and just right click it, it will instantly put the item there for you. Just so you know.
You're joking.
No.
Oh, what?
If you click the item and you just right click it, it picks it from your bag and enters it for you. You don't have to open your bag.
I'm not even gonna read the mission, so I know what to say.
Go back to Riandre. Talk
It's
to
gonna
him
catch me
again.
out on one of these, isn't it? I'm gonna say, oh, go and speak to Meryl Webb first.
Wait, what? But why? We can do a Torn March as well, but it doesn't come with a mount. It's just kind of funny weapons.
Which one's Thorn March? Is that the
Moogle King.
Moogle. Yeah. Right.
See? Hand over. Ta-da! Very handy. Literally.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That took me years to figure out, so. I've done it the hard, long way as well. There we go.
30 depth soon.
Iffy.
Ifrit ain't broke. Oh, that is
I
brilliant.
love their sense of humor. Ah, it's so good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The coolest part about Ifrit though is still the look you get when you're in there. The flames give it a really cool shine.
Flame.
The flames, yes. You could just run there. It's faster. There's nothing
I
close.
couldn't see the mission icon.
Ah.
Couldn't remember where the adventurous.
Into there. Boing. You are taking the correct way, I see. I mean, who runs around? Come on. We all run up there and boing boing. That's just the way it is. And then they should still drop. I'm surprised because the black mount, the nightmare was dropped so many times for me while I still tried to get the other ones, but it might have been just back then.
Might be to try and encourage people to do the raid initially. Well, sorry, the trial.
Yeah, maybe. But it's still there, as far as I know, so... We're just gonna have to smack Ifrit some extra times, see if it doesn't want to drop the last one. And then you get a special quest that will allow you to get Kirin, the gold horse.
Ooh.
The golden horsey. Oh look, there was a sign over that one too. The Puglist had one of those marks over his head. Flop, 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 flop.
When this was originally released,
Mm.
would you have flying
No.
when these? So you'd have to go through the bottom.
Yep.
Ooh.
There was no flying until Heavensward, and this world didn't get flying until quite a long time after.
Oh, they're doing the same as me.
Yep. Bowl of Extreme! If it go. It's amazing. You should think I could see what you were doing. See? The colors here are cool.
Oh yes, that.
The
Right.
shine is really, 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 really cool. Hi, Ify. It's just really nice. Boof. Especially when you look up. Flame. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I got completely distracted by that one.
Did you hear anybody complain? Here we go. I think we cannot skip this. No. Can we? Did he go immune on our asses? Nope. Yes, he did.
Ouch.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, did he actually hurt? Sorry. I shall fix it. There we go. Yeah, he does actually hurt. You. Not the rest of us. Not to worry, we gotcha. Oh yeah, nails. Small nails first, big nails after.
Oh.
Ah shit, how was this again? There we go, got it. Yeah, he's the one that doesn't allow you to skip a lot of stuff. He hits, he still hits hard. He's one of those with his little tricksies. The bastard. Oh, look, another Asian.
The ticking, I can. Oh.
Hmm?
Take it we didn't get that then.
Nope, no horsey.
The ticking was the timer for the juicy.
Yes! Tick tock, tick tock. Actually, we're gonna do this. There we go.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's if you manage to hit him in quickly enough. That happens. Or crits enough.
Nice.
10 seconds. I think that's the weakest. I guess that works. Yep. Smack, bam, bam, boom. Kill it with fire. Oh, wait, no. Kill it with ice. Ah, we missed. Darn. Oh, there he goes. Oh, which one is it? Aethon.
Aethon.
Yeah, that's his one. We still need to kill him a few more times then. I just... I think it's the red one. Yeah, it's the red one.
Yes, the red one.
Oh, we will slap it a couple more times to see if we can't get Nightmare. This was the fastest one we could kill, so we might as well just slap it. Yeah, it's not like it takes us long to do this.
No luck.
Nope. I just let's see. I'm looking. I'm just gonna double check it real quickly. Let's see. Nightmare Whistle. Yeah, it drops from this one, so. It's called Nightmare Whistle and it summons Nightmare. It only drops from the 3 first ones. So Garuda, this one, and Stone Boy. But this one we kill absolutely by far the fastest, so why not?
10 seconds.
Yeah. Give us the mount. We need our Nightmare. Give us Nightmare. Give us. Almost. Bonk. Ooh. the song too. The music. My shield doesn't even have time to work.
Yeah.
You get some time to do. Yes. Go. Let Sun go feed the kitties. Nah, we'll wait for Sun to come back. It's just faster that way, and that lets you go deliver your quest. It's a pretty mount, right?
It is.
Let's see. What's nightmare? Where are you? Mount. Yeah. And this last one is nightmare. I have it on my stream now. It's like a mix between them all. Red eyes, glowing horn, flaming horn, windy feet. Very nice and dark. I'm trying to remember where you get the mount quest though. Oh yeah, that's what I thought I was going to do. I thought about it. I will invite you into it's a crossworld link shell. It belongs to me, Dree, and Sun. We're all in it. And my off-world alt is there too. So you can talk to us if you want to. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Friends. There we go.
What's this?
That is a crossworld link shell. So you can see Dree, Sun, and mine and Dree's alts are there.
Okay. What, do I have to do anything?
If you click on the green thing, no, you click right click your name in the invite section and accept.
Oh, yeah.
Then you get something like this. See? Oop.
Ah.
So when I'm on Ilvanern, I will be able to say hi there. Is
Learning all these new things.
Crossworld link shell means that it's between all the worlds inside of your data center. Any characters from any world can be in it. Welcome. These are my friends. We're all crazy. We don't bite unless you ask.
To be fair, I have been enjoying the humour of Phasmo streams, so...
How is it, 16 years now? 17? Gosh, I don't remember. When we met for the first time, me and Dree, it was at least 15 years we'd known each other. When she and her boyfriend came to Norway to say hello. It's gremlin energy up in here. Yeah, we know. We like gremlins. But yeah, and is that 2 or 3 years ago? It has to be like 3 years ago, so it's 18. We're going on 20 years as friends. Meeting in the World of Warcraft forums. And me and Sanadis has known each other. Yeah, I know. Our friendship is old enough to drink booze and go out in the town and have a jolly good time. And I don't think Sanadis and I are any much further behind on how long we've known each other. Also very early World of Warcraft days. Long time friendships. Always good. And proof that online friendships are as valuable as anything else. To tussle with goods, what is this? Oh, now you open up that quest line. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the first quest line for Atma weapons. It's the first legendary weapon quest line.
Are they? I suppose it's not worth doing those now. I'm level 7.
Because we're Europeans, we can drink booze in the public. Yeah. When Sun comes back, we'll smack him a couple more times and see if we can't get the last mount. I will just check if you get the quest for all of the mounts. Let's see, what was it called again? Kirin? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think you can get the quest. Yeah, if you go to what is it called again? Brain, please work. Damn it, function. Revenant's Toll, and you talk to the Wandering Minstrel. He should give you the quest to get your Whistle. Unlocks Ichiban.
Okay.
And you get the Kirin 5. You can do that while we wait for Sanadis.
Or I've unlocked blue things.
Lots of blue things. It's to the right. There you go. Wandering Minstrel sits there by the... There he is. Him. Yes. A legend for a legend. Go. You know who this is, right?
No.
No, of course. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen that. Oh, that is Yoshi P. You know, the director of the game.
I know by name.
Yeah, but he made the Wandering Minstrel to give out all of the harder quest lines. And you meet him when you do the... what are they called again? Yeah, you will soon get to your first one, but they have like a yearly thing. There's Sanadis. And every year they give us like a reminder of the end of the first one and the start of the new game. And every time you meet the Wandering Minstrel, and he tells you who he is. In kind of a dream world. And basically thanks you for playing his game.
Aww.
For supporting his game. And one of the times, I would like them to do this again, they sent us to Ninth Heaven, where all the developers had their own little text and everyone did a lot of things. And they have a 14-hour stream for the same event. They had a 24-hour stream in the first one, and I do believe they were drunk, all of them, on sake by the end of it. I mean, the man plays his own game is just so nice.
Well, it's a good way to figure out what the direction he wants to take it in the future as well.
Yeah, and kind of the way he interacts with the fans is he plays this game, he knows the game, he does the hard stuff. And he's a very popular man. As is Soken, who makes all the music, so yeah. They're a very good team. Have you ever watched a live letter before?
I don't know. It's possible. You have showed me so many videos on this, this game.
Live letter is on Friday at 1 for me. I think it's 12 British Standard Time. So 1 for me. And then they will tell you what they plan to do. Show off stuff and things. But since we have Sanadis back, we're gonna go back to smacking him a bit before you can go get your fancy mount. I think I got Nightmare fairly early, so I'm still surprised we haven't seen Nightmare before we see all the mounts. But well, who knows, right?
Won't get it first time this time because I've had to adjust my camera. Oh.
He did.
9. Maybe I just won't attack him because it seems to
we hit
happen
him
quicker.
Maybe because we hit him so hard. You don't hit as hard as us. Could be. I have absolutely no idea. Go again. Again. Giveth the last mount. You quick dying bastard, you. Oh, he managed this time. Hello, Iffy. Are you done? Ah. Now he's just being slightly mean. We're probably supposed to run together, but I'm going to bluntly ignore them. What?
Oh. Well, he really wants to stay alive this time.
Yeah, sometimes he enters the phase where you cannot touch him. Yeah, he still dies faster than basically everyone else, so. Maybe Garuda dies almost as fast, but he dies faster more often. If we're lucky with crits, he dies before he can even do anything. So that's quite efficient. Literally quite efficient. Come on, crit, you bastard. Thank you. Nope. Give us Nightmare. Come on. Seems like a weird thing to ask for, but we'll do it anyway. And quit again, come on. No, quit again, I told you. Thank you. Nope. Let us have the black mount.
Please, Prince. You know you want to.
Yeah, I mean, you do not want to be slapped like this for much longer, do you? No, you don't. See? Told you. Apparently he does. Maybe he enjoys it. Being killed in what, 5 seconds?
I think 8.
8.
Guess we've done.
Maybe we need to do it in 5. Though I'm not sure that's possible. Ah, sneak. Yes, sneaky, sneak. You need to stop being so far away. Now he's gonna pull the whole shebang again. I do believe we're supposed to be close together. If I remember this correctly.
Supposed to be close.
Yeah, because we're chained.
Oh, I thought you had to break it.
No, you can't. But it's okay. It's not gonna hurt that much anyway.
I'm confusing my mechanics.
Nightmare.
Nightmare whistle.
Yay! We got him. Shaboom. One nightmare whistle, shaboom. That's all of them.
So now just need to complete that quest, do
Yep.
I?
I'm gonna let everyone see you go complete that quest. Haha. End my stream with you getting your first fancy schmancy mount. Well, not extremely fancy schmancy, but still fancy enough. You have to go down.
You're gonna find me getting lost.
You can't go too high. You're gonna go.
Oh, I've got to go round.
They've not made it perfectly easy to fly over things, you can say. There you go. Destination. Behind you.
Where is it?
Behind you. On the edge.
Oh, that.
There you go.
I was looking for someone to talk to.
Nope. You need to use that one.
I need to use the what?
That one. You have to play a song for it. Now you get the fancy cutscene. Yes. Screenshot. And incoming.
Can you hear it when I do it?
Yeah. Cute. And here's Mr. Yoshi P congratulating you on your mount. Basically. He is, after all, a wandering minstrel. Kill it?
Oh, can you hear it?
That I heard. That one I heard. Aww. No, we don't want to kill it. Not the pretty mount. We don't want to kill the pretty mount. And there you go. 1 Kirin
Woohoo.
5.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So when you've unlocked all the Heaven's Ward extremes, we'll go smack those.
Awesome. And Kitty's gonna love that you did this because it has distracted me from doing the main quest, risking her missing the Dome Castle dungeon.
Yeah, see? Win-win.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. There we go. And we are probably gonna try and do 1 for 3.
That one I will not be able to help with.
I don't think you have it unlocked yet. It's the, let's see, what's it called? You're probably gonna die from it as well, because it's level 70. So yeah, I don't think you've unlocked
Although I
it.
probably should make dinner because
Yes, you should go make dinner, Barry. Go make dinner.
it's been too hot to eat, so...
Oh yeah,
my
you've
appetite's
got
just
another
gone
one of
through the
those
floor.
heat things, don't you? Poor bastards. That's not nice. Let's see, the one that Dree is missing is, I think it's a Heaven, no, it's not Heaven's Ward either. It is Stormblood, the Wreath of Snakes. So you don't have that yet, you need to be 70 and be done with Stormblood. Yes, see, your boyfriend also needs food. You both need food. Food.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, subtle that is. But
Oh, you want the pretty mount? We'll fix it for you, Ante. Antene. Sorry. Antene. You just
Oh, I
poke
see.
us and we will do the same as we did for Barry. No problem. Anytime. As long as we're online and around. I'll grab people who can help. That doesn't take much. I mean, I can mostly solo them. It just takes a little bit longer than what you saw now. That is absolutely no problem. But yeah, okay, we're gonna... I might as well stream that, I guess. And see how that... I don't know what we're gonna try now. I don't know if it works.
I better leave then.
Yeah, we can't queue with you. I'm sorry. So... I don't know if it's gonna work, so this is either gonna work well or we're gonna die. Yeah, and you have us in the link shell, so if Antone wants our help, you can just poke us for him.
Okay.
And he can have an invite to that link shell too if he wants to. Just tell. Like
I'll do
Dree
that
said, we don't bite unless asked. We're a friendly bunch. But
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Right,
Let's
thank
see
you,
how
Zap.
this.
I'm gonna
let's
go
see.
make
Yeah,
food.
go make food. Go make food. See you
Bye-bye.
later. Bye. See how this goes with 3 people. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try anyway. This could go well. This could go bad. This could go complete shit. I do not know. I know we have to bait stuff. If we die, we die. Then we've tried. I don't know if we can 3-man this thing. I remember it as quite tricky. But that was at level 80. The end of the last expansion, we are now quite a lot stronger. Oh yeah, this is where you need to bait stuff. Crap. No. I'm probably gonna die from this. But yep. That's a tank one. Yeah. I think you can only, we need to stack for that one and stuff needs to be baited. Look at the pretty thingies. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. They're gonna go boom. I mean, it's not gonna kill them because we have too much health, but it just hurts. Boom. The only thing paladins really do need is a rest, so they can rest their healer. Oh, phase 2. Maybe if we go in with a double tank. Double paladin. Yeah, I think that might work. We're gonna have to try that. That means that we have 2 people who can take quite a beating. Oh, look at me lying here in the water. Paladin is a very, very strong tank. A lot because of the simple fact that they have so much self-healing. Then again, Warrior is also really, really very good. They have an insane amount of self-healing. And both work pretty well, really. So you can see what we are going to struggle with our group. As you can see, it's DPS. And the fact that we are only 2 people and that it might just hurt slightly. So the question is, if we hit without a couple of extra DPS that can hit hard for us, we might not manage. Maybe if we are double tank though. I can always go warrior tank. But my paladin is much better geared, so with his weapon. I think. From memory, yeah. Because the one that I died from, I can take as a paladin. I can just go immune and go, so what? Because this is doable, I think. It will go faster with an extra paladin or a warrior. I'll just get a warrior weapon if it doesn't have one. My only question is if there are some mechanics that will take us out. Yeah, that one. we're just gonna try double tank before we give in on it. Just wanna see, I can do... Yeah, we have to guess, that's gonna be decent enough, I guess. Yeah, let's go see how much can it cost. Probably not much compared to... Oh, you're leveling a paladin. Ah, yes, yes. Well, it depends on your playstyle, really. I prefer paladin. I'm kind of learning to play warrior, just to have something a little bit different. But paladin is the easiest and by far my favorite. Try with... Okay, then I will go paladin then. I prefer my paladin. As you can see. This is our shiny paladin. Let's try. We'll give it a quick try. Where was it? It's still there. Paladin is very comfortable to play, at least for me, as a tank. Hello, Snake Boy, we're back. Get wrecked. Now you get to see it in action. The biggest bonus you have as a... Oh, this is out, I think. Yeah. As a paladin is... One of course, is the fact that you heal. Like, there's absolutely no tomorrow. For instance, I can do this. Which heals both me and the person I'm targeting. This one is the one that we have to be careful with. Yeah, that's the problem. She cannot handle that alone. And I'm afraid that kills... No, that worked. Good. Okay, so that works. There you have the power of the paladin, very much in this one. Boing. Boing. But yeah, paladin is, in my opinion, an extremely good tank. It's very, very versatile. There we go. Better than the first try. It comes with Holy Ground, which is by far the best one. It basically you show anyone the finger and go, "Puh, can't touch me." And then you do the famous song that goes with it, and everybody's happy. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. That is hallowed ground. Let me go, water. I don't have time for you. I also really cannot remember half of this fight. Oh, come on, that's just cheating. If that doesn't target Ree, the best thing she can do is probably just run away from us. Because what we have the biggest issue with right now is the fact that neither of us do a lot of DPS. But yeah, as you can see, it's... I think we would probably triple tank this if we wanted to be slow and safe, if we don't hit like... I didn't have my cover up either, which was bad. I can't remember if we're supposed to stand in one of these. Yeah, we are. Nope, we're not. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last try for today. What we are talking about doing is checking a how-to and then come back and stop him with the vengeance. Because what we need to deal with is the one where he hits all three of us, where the one who's not a tank basically seems to die. Because it feels very, very doable. If we can 3-man it, then yeah, wolves should be easy enough to do as well as for people who wants them. I still rock. I also still rock. Alrighty then. As you can see, Warrior isn't exactly lost behind the door either. That, on the other hand, might be a problem, depending on if he has Holmgang or not. He's gonna get all three of them. I hope you have Holmgang, boy. Holmgang or die. Nope, that's actually the power of tank. So yeah, as you can see, Warrior is decent. Although I'm not sure we won't hit... In some, into the middle, or just use your anti-knockback, that works too. Isn't that in? I think that's in. Yep, that's in. I'm learning by watching. Yeah, save some cooldowns for whenever he does his weird ass things, like the beam, so that you can protect your healer. That one. Because as a tank you can quite easily take the hits to the face, but as... Nope, not all of them apparently. Ow. But yeah. We shall return. We could try one more, it depends on what they want to. I asked. We also get this one. This increases our DPS and health and everything. Oh, one more this and one more, the final try. Yar me hearties. Go. The ever famous final attempt of the evening, at least. That is out. This time we're keeping cover up to help the non-tank. We can also do this. Cover does help. I'm just gonna... Ah, I couldn't take it off her. Damn it! I was hoping I could steal her line, but apparently I couldn't. Here we go. See if we can get this better. I will just keep cooldowns for those phases where I need to protect the healer. Healer. Snack. Many snacks. Snacks all over. So many snacks. It's about finding out where the fuck the snakes are. Literally. Snack. Oops. There we got the protection on. That's also a paladin, a very good paladin thing, the cover. Oh, that's in. No, out. Really? Cheeky. I was so sure that was in. Oh well, I was mistaken. Not the first or last time that's gonna happen. That's in. Yep, and then out, apparently. Yeah, the biggest thing for me with this is that I have a lot of helpers for other people. And there she went. I don't need you to stand on me, Sam. Trust me. Don't know if Curse Keeper kills you or not. I honestly don't. If you can take those, I can take these. Oh, come on, get off me. No, damn it. Damn it. Clumsy. It's a little bit more tricky. And we're not as overgeared as we were at level 50. But as you can see, we're kind of almost there. That was just me being stupid. Should not have stood at the edge there. Yeah, we did get a lot closer, so... we might even get it. You might be able to solo the rest of it. I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, it's a different type of fight. But if you had like 8 level 90s, he would be down in 0.2. It's just more mechanic heavy. You see that the one that he gets there, that might kill him. Yeah, it does. That doesn't kill me if I have my cooldown. I can eat all 2 beams with we do now hit harder. So one last try, I guess. Then I think my hands have just about had enough. Because this boosts us. We get even higher HP and Let's see if we can do it. Let it go. Boom. It's a bit of a learning too. It's also a bit of a fun challenge, because I've only done this with way too many people, literally. So to try and do it with too few, as a man might say, is actually quite fun. So very much having the right cooldowns at the right time. Like those curses, they would pretty much kill you. Before, they don't now. So it's also a bit of learning the fight itself again. I haven't done this since we farmed my wolf mount back in the day. And then I think we were 8 people. But it's still fun to try. Chunk. Trunkadonk. This is the last one, I think, for Stormblood. Yeah, I think it was the last one. The snake god Seryu. Boop. Yeah, this will definitely be the last try. It's getting late. I just noticed the time. Wow. Guess this is what happened when we suddenly have fun with the listings in this game. I still would like the camera to go a little further out. That's always going to be my if with this this game, to be honest. I don't see snakes. I know they're supposed to be here somewhere. There they are. Blazing arm. Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what's out and what's in. That was clearly not out. Oh, come on. the next one I can take solo. So. Hi Sub, how are you? This is our last attempt on this one for today. See if we cannot handle it. No, I got the same stupid mistake again. Damn it! Well, I'm good, apart from doing that same stupid ass mistake again. I shouldn't run it that far, I should run it in, I guess. But yeah, this would be the last try for me at least, because it's now 22:30. It's kind of late, but I am pretty sure we can do this guy with us just 3 people. Is that an old extreme boss that Drill lacks the last amount of? So we were trying to just see if we could trio it. Although we might, some might be able to. This is the problem. I don't think you can take 2 of them. Because you get magic vulnerability up. Yeah, you can't. I can, but you can't. Yeah. Just need to check, because I am pretty sure he's been soloed by some tank anyway. But for this stream and this time, we are going to end it so I can rest a bit, because there's work tomorrow and all that, you know. Yeah, 3 tags. That probably works too. But yeah, so that's us for today. Became a much longer Final Fantasy stream, but I don't mind. Thursday there might be more Remnant ghost hunting, or there might be extreme handling, or you never know. We'll see. There's also a chance that it, if nothing else, it becomes let's see if we can find it. Yeah, 2 Point Campus, because I have that one. So, and no problem. And as I said, you just ask or poke us, and we shall help out more, do more fun stuff. So until another stream happens, take care of yourselves, be awesome, and I'll see you later. Bye.